Shadows crawl, Enygma reigns, he takes it all. Mystery cloaks his power enthralls. Joystick clenched, his weapon of choice. The conqueror's laugh, the villainous voice. Master of the screen, Enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen. Bow to the king of the streaming scene. Worlds collapse, codes ignite, enemies vanish in the flickering light. He twists the game, turns wrong to right. Master of the screen.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back everybody. My name is Enygma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Definitely hope you're having a great hump day so far, having a great week. Staying warm, staying dry. I'm filling up my glass for what I'm doing. Staying warm, staying dry, doing everything wonderful. I just hope you're doing well. I really, really do. I'm doing great myself. Everything's going fine here in Chicago. We're cold, but the sun is out. Whiskey's been sunbathing all day because that's what he does, and just having a good old-fashioned time, guys. Just doing what we can to enjoy the week, enjoy life, enjoy the day. As we get started here, go ahead and smash that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. If you're on Rumble and YouTube, smashing the like, commenting, sharing my stuff. Help me grow, please. I gotta grow. I need to grow, and I need your help with that. It's free. It's free for you to help. I'm not asking anybody to spend any money. Unless you want to. There are ways to help me monetarily, to help me just make sure that we're having fun and doing our thing. We're now Dragon Quest II, where I still think we're kind of early, but we are doing our thing to get moving here. A little more Coke here, or soda pop. There we are. But we're doing this. We've been doing a Dragon Quest kick lately, enjoying Dragon Quest, and I definitely hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it. These are old school, fun little shindigs for me to play these kind of games. Ooh, well, can't go that way. For me, I love Dragon Quest. If you are, of course, looking at Dragon Quest for the first time and it looks a little familiar to you, it probably should. Very important JRPG series out of Japan, probably the biggest JRPG series out of Japan. I know that some folks will come out and say, you know, oh, Enigma, don't forget about Pokemon. There probably would not be Pokemon if there wasn't for Dragon Quest. I'm just saying. Dragon Quest was the standard bearer, the trendsetter that every JRPG series has taken something from. including any game JRPG that starts with Final or Fantasy, including any game that starts with Lunar, any game that starts with Grandia, any game that starts with Tales, any game that starts with Fantasy and ends with Star. Any of these games are all... Any JRPG was heavily influenced by the success of Dragon Quest. Oh, I didn't kill him? I was hoping I'd kill him. Ah, poison. Typical. But yeah, Dragon Quest, very important game series out of Japan. Lots of stories about it. And of course, I go over this just about every time I stream Dragon Quest, but if the artwork looks familiar to you, it probably should. It means you've probably watched Dragon Ball at some point, or you played Chrono Trigger. The late, great Akira Toriyama did all of the artwork for this. While I am not a huge, massive fan of his art style, it has grown on me since I've gotten back into Dragon Quest. But very important. You know, there are games out there that just are probably don't get the recognition they deserve due to what they've done, but maybe they weren't as big of a deal in certain areas. And Dragon Quest could be one of them. We did get the first 4 Dragon Quests here on the old Nintendo, but that was the first that we didn't see either of the Super Nintendo ones until the DS. And the PlayStation 1 one was, which they're re-releasing as a HD remaster next week. I'm looking forward to playing that for you guys. Was not... It just never really caught on as much as Final Fantasy did, so... Completely understandable that maybe folks don't know. Da-da-da-da-da, 298. We're taking a little trip around the world. I know there's a lot of glowy spots in the water we've seen that we're going to be able, like that right there. See if we can get some cool stuff from doing that. But we're also going to make sure we're looking at our map. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of places to go here. What is this? Is this a town? I mean, it's got the town music. There's no map here. Doesn't look like there's any items that I see. This has got to be something that happens later or something or another. Alright, well. We'll come back here when the game tells us to. these Hocus Chimeras are a pain in the ass. For that reason right there. Okay, we got it there. Keep your eyes peeled. Plus, we can continue looking at, you know, all the other stuff that's around here too. There's other areas that are circled that apparently we're gonna have to go to. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Wow, okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, I got that guy down. Shit. Okay. You got to get him up. No! That was dumb.
It is not your time.
Ooh. Okay, we got one down. I'm actually kind of okay with that.
Not too kind.
Here we go. Okay, spells, mid-heal. I didn't expect that to be that difficult, so we might have to kind of backtrack a little. But gaining XP and gaining experience, very important. And we're about to level up our girl, so. And we need to look at something better for her to equip. This whip is nice, but it's starting to run its course. It probably already has run its course. So we'll check out some of these towns around and see what they got. Oh, really? Ow. I don't like that. I don't like it when they flee. Ooh. Okay. subscribe. Getting Mr. Cage Gaming. Read me 6 viewers. Thank you so much, Mr. Cage Gaming. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. First time here, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Hey, Demi Baki, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Oh. Ooh, okay. What's this? You attack that, you attack that, you attack that. Go ahead, guys, if you would do me a favor and smash that follow button. Hey, real life always comes first, right? We all have real lives we have to take care of, and I get it. That is a bonus. 2 additional herbs. Okay, nothing really there. Hope everyone is just doing great. Don't forget to hit that follow button on your way in, guys. I'd appreciate that. We are playing Dragon Quest II HD Remake. Having a really good time doing that. Get that Man of War down. And work at school, like I said, real life comes first for all of us. Ooh. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Go spells. Da 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 da. Looking for little goodies. Looking for new towns to buy. Ooh, okay. This is that king squid is gonna hurt. Now defense up. That sucks. And that sucks even more. Don't do that. And don't do that. Ah, I was afraid of that. And then he runs like a little bitch. What's up with that? What's up with that? Come on. Really? I thought we were going to take that guy down. But I guess not. Ha! Finally! Jesus, tap dancing, you know what. Yeah, you're gonna go down this time. And call me crazy, but I like to save my magic points. I try to save my magic points for healing. Alright. Oh, look at that. See, this is... We saw that when we first started this game. That little area right there. We can loot that. Seed of Strength. And of Agility. See? That's why we do this. Let's look at our item bag. Seed of Agility. Make Enigma faster, please, because he's slower than Christmas. And, of course, the stronger he gets, the better. Jeez. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Take that. I don't like when they run. But this is telling me we need better weapons because we're not doing the damage.
Have at you!
Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, there's a little spot up there. See, this is... Now, I do know this about a lot of these games, too. These old-school JRPGs like this. Some of these islands are going to have some really nasty shit on them. So let's see how this works out. Okay, we got one of them down. Now it sucks, but it's not too bad. An oaken club. Really? That's what we're gonna do? You're gonna give me an oaken club and a stone hard hat for raiding that island? Jeez. Okay, let's keep moving. Nope, there's a spot. I see it. But keep your eyes peeled for little goodie spots. Like there's a bay right here. I wonder if there's anything in this bay.
Have at you!
Good. No fuddle. Jeez. They hit like a truck. Let's see how this works out. Okay, good. Excellent. Hey, I don't mind it. Go ahead. Keep calling them in. It's free XP as far as I'm concerned.
Have at you!
And gold. And of course, if we run out of juice, we can always go to a town and recover. Oh, we have another... Okay, again, another town, but this has a barrel. Don't see any more pots. Don't see any barrels outside of that one. Don't see any chests. Okay, so just the sage's elixir is all there really was. Alright, well. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Hey, Outer, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great week. I'm just going to pop into here so we have it to fast travel to if we need to. Oh, Shrine of Revelations. There's a slime. Let's check these barrel pots. Seed of Stamina. And an agility. That's why we check this stuff, guys. These are permanent boosts. No, we're not going to fight him. I am doing great this week, Outer. I hope you are as well. I really do. So at least now we can fast travel there if we need to. Let's see if there's any little glowy spots here. I don't see any. Man-O-War. Or Men-O-War. Men-O-War are kind of a pain in the ass in Dragon Quest because it's not that they're overly strong, but the fact that they can paralyze you is a real pain in the ass. So that's why I always try to prioritize taking those little bastards down. And the Hocus Chimera as well, because a Fuddle, don't cast Fuddle on me. Nice. That worked out. So, of course, Dragon Quest is a game that has evolved, but it hasn't. I've been talking about it on when I was streaming Dragon Quest XI, that it's a game series that, while every iteration has made improvements to the formula, they've never really changed the formula. That's true. You're right, Outer. Usually for me it's poison. I really dislike poison in JRPGs. But there's a lot of... any status effect is bullshit, but some of them are a lot more annoying than others. Nice! Here. There's a glowy spot. Let's check that out. Medicine, special medicine. Yeah, it's for special medicine. It's for special effects. Okay. Men-O-War again. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Enigma, you're attacking those. You're attacking those. Alright, why not? But poison is my least favorite status effect in JRPGs usually. But when you have an enemy like those Men-O-War that can paralyze with a touch, it tends to be aggravating. Got 3,100 gold, so that's good. Although it's probably going to be a drop in the bucket compared to some of the stuff we're going to have to buy in these other towns. Ooh, I see that. I just noticed something. Oh, I don't know if I like this. One. Don't cast. No, don't cast that. No. Don't cast that either. I do not like this at all. Let's... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, that sucked. So, first of all, let's get him back up, and let's lick our wounds. But yeah, poison tends to be my least favorite. Confused is a pain in the ass. It really is. Confused is... Because then you start doing damage to your own party members. Ooh, okay. What is this? I don't think this is going to be hard. There's a slime in there. Slimes aren't difficult. Okay, that's not a thing. I thought that was a little doohickey. Let's... I don't know if that was just in that tributary, or if that's just... This tributary works as a barrier for hard-ass enemies. Where the hell are we? Okay. That looks like a bonus area. And it is. Mini metal. Good. So we find the mini metal place. It's another one. And it's Tombala ticket. Okay. What do you guys got going on here? A ghost ship. Apparently there's a ghost ship around. You don't want to get on that just yet. Don't want to go down that road. Sorry, we do not want to do that yet. But we do, if we can make our way to another town, that would actually be good. Ooh, I see that. Because in that way, we can fast travel there if we need to. Wayfarer's Clothes. Seat of Agility. And then, hopefully there'll be better weapons and armor there. Because I get the feeling we're going to need some better weapons. Just seems like our weapons are kind of, the drizzling shits right now. We go. One down, good. Got that one down. Okay. This should take him down too, because Enigma's gonna nail him. Yep, good. But I have noticed we're getting more gold here, so this is actually also really good. What's that? Oh, there's a chest. Another ticket. And a barrel. Leather armor. Oh, thank God! You gave me the armor we started the game with. That's great. Anything over here? No, no. Okay. And the second we see a town, we will dip in there. That looks like another rock. Although I'm kind of scared to go up there. For that reason. Okay, a Flython. Yeah, we saw Flythons in the other game. Come on, get him down. Ah, come on. Okay, that works. Ah, yeah, ran away, you bastard. Another area. These little rocks. And this one has nothing on it? That makes me question what the hell these rocks are for then, because there's nothing here. What was the point of even programming this to come into if there's nothing here? No enemies to fight, no one to talk to, no barrels, no chests. Just there. Okay, yeah. Much as I don't like casting magic to damage in random battles. That could have gone a lot worse. I will definitely take the win. I see. I can't even. There's a thing there, but I can't get in there because of the rocks, the reef that's there. Nor can I get to the town. Okay. Check that out. That's interesting. I can't get in there at all. Okay, barely. Exactly. You just never can tell, but that was a real threat. Can I get... Oh, maybe I can get to it from up here? I can't tell. Ooh. Ow. Double ow. Okay. I always use... Okay, first of all, Squelch. Get rid of that poison. No, don't use Squelch on him. Use... There we go. Doesn't show that we can't get in there, but something tells me we're not going to be able to get in there. And that looks like another rock. But it's not. Okay, well, I mean, it is, but it's not a rock where we can go in there. Ooh, look at that. I see that. Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Luck. Good, that works. Oh, shit snacks. This is, I already don't like this. Hey, I'll take that. Don't take my MP! Okay, that kind of sucked. Okay, you here, and you here. Let's see. Don't take her magic. Yeah, I don't like this. But at least... Ah, shit! Okay, okay, I'll take it.
Thought it was over for me.
Well, it was over for you. Alright, that's alright. $505. Okay, that was actually... How close are we now? He's going to level up here soon. Good. So, since he's going to level up soon, let's... Oh, don't really need that. Alright, head up here. I hope I don't get, like, killed here. Well, no. This should be okay. Good. Excellent.
Have at you.
Excellent. And there's a level up. And the nice thing is that level up gave him back all of his magic and health. So, I'm okay with that. Alright then. There's a town right there. So, let's head there, but... The good news here is that we're close to that town, so we'll be able to recover. And that battering ram didn't do anything good. Alright. Go ahead. Do your weird dance. We're all good. They're 500. That's see, the 500 experience is nice because we're thousands and thousands away. So 500 is a nice little boost there. I'm hoping that this town will not only have, I mean, we'll be able to recover, but it also will have some better weapons and armor. That would be nice. Dirk Andor. Okay. So as usual, we're going to make sure we're looking at all the barrels and stuff. There's a seat of defense. Give that to her. That's because you mages can never have enough. Also want to look to see what we have as far as weapons and armor go. And I swear if this is copper swords and shit, I'm gonna be pissed. It's not. Oh, look at this. Okay. That's a big upgrade, that battle axe. As is the warrior's helm and the warrior's shield. So let's first let's see what we have that we can get rid of. Who gives a shit about a bamboo pole, plain clothes. No one cares about any of this. Okay, so we're 8,900 gold. I'm sorry, 58,900 gold. We need 8,200 gold for that axe, and you bet your ass I want that axe. Yeah, cool design. They do I think a good job here. Let's make sure we're looking at all the barrels. A leather hat, we can sell that. Not worth anything, but we can still sell it. Pot! That's a place to save. There's a place to recover. What is that? Holy water. There's a dude in there. Oh, can't open that. Okay. Whatever. Cooligan, whatever. I see a pot down there. Oh, there's a bag too. Bag on the wall is always something. Seed of luck. $101 luck. Okay. What we recover. I want to look around. Is that a... Oh. I didn't want to do this, but... That's fine. I don't need that. It's alright, go elsewhere. I do want that axe, though. That axe is a huge upgrade, so we don't need to recover just yet, but I'm well, you know what? There are autosaves, right? Let's see. Okay, there is an autosave, so we don't have to save right away. Let's look around here, and I know there's a... These are worth a... enemies here seem to be worth a lot more XP, so... Oh, okay. Oh, kick that one's ass, please. Or just kick one of their asses. Okay. They get 2 attacks per turn? That seems kind of a bit much for a rando enemy, but hey, whatever. I remember that. What do we got here? Iron Lance, bronze armor. We can sell those. They're not worth a lot, but they're worth something. Oh, metal slimes. Ooh, okay. Metal slimes are just like they are in every other Dragon Quest game. If you can kill one, they are worth a boatload of XP. And like that one! Yes! That is going to be really nice. So... critical hit with the whip of all things. And that whip is sucking ass now. Okay. Single enemy. Yeah. No more back. Okay, the backup I don't mind, but damn. It's not as bad. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take it. That should be quite a bit of XP. Yeah, look at that. And as usual, when we do that, we get our health and magic back. Another metal slime. Okay. And the slime ran away. So, that's what happens. Thank you, Outer. So, if you're not familiar with how the metal enemies work in Dragon Quest, it's pretty simple. They tend to have high evasion, low health, high evasion, and they have a very high chance of running away. So, and they have very high defense as well. So, you hit them usually for one, and they're really good at running away. So you can sit there. They might have 4 hit points, but their evasion or defense are so high that you can't really do anything about it. And then the next thing you know, you got 3 of the 4 hit points off, and then they run away. Defense is getting higher and higher with these guys. Okay, good. Yeah, they're exactly. Outer, they're very cowardly. And they've expanded the metal enemies throughout the series. So while those are metal slimes, there's also I think there were metal slimes in the first game. Oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. There was also liquid metal slimes. I know in Dragon Quest XI we had metal hands. There was metal king slimes. They're just notorious. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Good. I don't like that. Okay, that'll work. Nice. Yeah, they've expanded the metal stuff to a lot in Dragon Quest, but they all have the same MO. They're all, as you said, cowards. High defense, high evasion, high chance to run away. They're really good. They'll show up, they'll cast a Sizz spell and knock off like 40 points of damage to your party each, and then they'll run away right afterwards. There's a metal slime. Let's see if we can get that little bastard. See? High evasion. High evasion. All 3. Missed. And oh yeah, spells don't work on them either, so... Let's see. See, ran away. Hey, Rizzled.
How about you?
Look like me in the morning too. My hair is such that Toriyama and I have something in common, and that is when I get up in the morning, sometimes my hair, when I don't get it cut, I turn into, it looks like I've gone Super Saiyan. There we go, got you there. Nice. Oh, don't... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I know why they're doing that, but... Dr. Wily, yeah. I get it. But we take a look at our miscellaneous stuff now. See, we're still quite a ways from leveling, but we're gaining a lot more experience than we were earlier. So, what's over here? Besides, I'll get to the point sometimes where my hair gets long enough and Desi will demand that I get my hair cut.
This is all you deserve.
Okay, well I wanted those slimes, but I guess the game decided I didn't need them. 6,500 and 8,900 for our axe, so see, no damage. Oh, bastard. Can't cast spells. Okay, well. Thank God before that thing hit. I don't like that. Run away. Okay. Well, we don't need spells here. Let's one left. Yeah, but I'll get to the point where my hair is so bananas. Desi makes me go get my hair cut. She's like, just go. Just go get your hair cut. I can't stand and look at you until you get your hair cut. I don't want to go in town and waste money if we don't need to. Not yet. Caradoc is going to level again here pretty soon. That'll be good to get his magic back. Dang. How is it he's hallucinating and he still hits me hard, and I start hallucinating and I start seeing shit in the sky like I just got done taking a big hit or something. The hell, man? You bastard.
How about you?
I'm okay with that. And now, yeah. At least we're getting better XP here, so we should get, you know, far better. I mean, we're going to get levels far faster. You, and then you. Not exactly the cleanest way to do it, but we're right there next to town, so I'm not as worried about it. Not to mention, once we get that axe, Enigma's attack is going to go through the roof, so, or not through the roof, it's going to do a lot better. I mean, you guys are going to run away anyway. Get that one down. Yes, I did, Outer. Actually, for those who don't know, and I don't talk about this very often, so when I was in college the first time back in the 90s, I actually wrote in a Final Fantasy VI storytelling role-playing game, where I created my own character, and it was a collaborative thing. Everyone had their characters from Final Fantasy VI, and I wrote for the character. Oh, come on, one more. Got it. I wrote for the character Natasha. I made up Natasha, and really enjoyed doing that. In my head, I have the ideas for a lot of fanfics and things like that. You could probably still find some of those stories out there. The thing I liked about writing for Natasha is I made her up, and she was the daughter of Emperor Gestal and the half-sister of Terra from Final Fantasy VI. I really enjoyed doing that. Made a lot of friends doing that I'm still friends with to this day, actually. My friend Jennifer, who was a translator for Square Enix, I saw how I met her. Nice. And I have things in my head that are fanfics that I would like to write as well. I go through them all the time, but time and well, for lack of a better term, lack of kind of self-confidence keep me from doing it. Good. Yeah, they really can be, and I think the thing about JRPGs that's really especially before Final Fantasies until 10 never got a direct sequel, and every time that I would complete a Final Fantasy, I was like, well, what happens next? You know, what happens next? What happens next? And then they did. I know they did in Japan, you know, the sequels to 4, but I was always really wondering what had happened with those characters after the events of the game. So that was why I was drawn to that 6 role-playing game, is because we all made up our own shit and really enjoyed it. I'm proud of some of the stuff I wrote, not all of it. The main story for Natasha, I think, is great. I would love to be able to actually sit down and maybe not as a Final Fantasy thing because of copyright and all that, but I would love to take that story I made for her and turn it into some sort of, you know, novel. I think it would be really good. There's a level up, baby. Strength goes way up. Knuckle sandwich. Now we don't have to heal. How close is she now? Oh, she's gonna level soon too. So we're in good shape. We're in very good shape here. But I do agree with you. JRPGs can inspire people to become I one of these days, if I ever get a chance to sit down and actually put pen to paper, I probably would do something like that. The thing is that everything in our heads, when it comes to art, they were all chapters. It was all part of a big story. So, is it available? I mean, I did. Let's see. It doesn't say. I don't know if any of that stuff's out there. I'd have to... Where are those stories? I've got them somewhere. Shit. You attack that. You attack that. There might be a database out there that has all of them, but it was... her story was never finished. The RPG actually quit. Actually disbanded before I could finish her story. As with all things, the more people that get involved with something, the more drama there becomes, and the we just kind of fell out of touch. But there, like I said, there are some people I'm still really good friends with to this day that I met from doing that, and I'm proud of that. Don't you? Her, it's not that bad. She's gonna cast Boom anyway. There's one. Now let's see if we can get the next 3 here. Ah, you ran away. Damn it! But she leveled up. Got all of her health and magic back. Boy, we'll see what happens here. Well, believe it or not, the name Enygma that I use here, I actually is Natasha's arch nemesis. When I was writing the story for her, I made it with she had to have an antagonist, and I made up the character Enygma for her to fight. So that's a big reason why I use the name Enygma, is because I used that was the name of her arch nemesis. Or is the name. It's not like she's passed away. Not real. 2 hits. Nice! There's 1. And 2! Ha ha! Dangly parts. Cookies on dowels, baby. 3,000 experience points each. So that's going to take us back down there where, yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Well, Enygma is... Gosh, do I give it away? I don't even know if it'll be a ever a story. But I... basically, Enygma comes to Natasha as like her friend, but it ends up that he's actually tricking her into defeating Enygma's master, his king, so to speak. And to do that, she has to defeat the 13 demons of deception, or of sin or evil, and it's the 7 deadly sins. There's one demon for every deadly sin. There's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. There's one for those, and then there was a couple others, and then the last one was the demon of deception, which was Enygma himself, which I thought was a really cool plot twist. But I've been online as Enygma for decades, so since 1995, quite frankly. Well, so Enygma can't cast spells. Oh well. He doesn't have any spells anyway. That's the Cliff's Notes version of it. Of course, there's grandiose things in my head where I think about having, if I ever were to do it, I could make it a 13-part miniseries, books or something, where there's one book for every demon, but to be honest with you, I've never fleshed it out beyond that, so it would take a lot of brainstorming and fleshing things out to do it like that. Because when you come up with a story, at least when I come up with a story in my head, I have the high points, I have the bullet points, but there's a difference between being able to have your point A to point B, but to make a novel, to make a story out of it, you need more than part A, point A to point B. You need a lot of bullet points in between to flesh out the book. That slime is sticking around. There's two. He's gonna run away. I can already tell you he's gonna run away. No, he's not. We can get him here. Come on. No, come on. Ah, all three misses. Well, that's the other thing. If I do it as if I ever write that story, I can't go back and reuse the Final Fantasy characters that I know in my head. You know what I mean? I can't. Part of the cool thing about Natasha's backstory was that she's the half sister of Tara Branford, the main character of FF6, or one of the FF main characters, I guess. And I love that, but that would be wasted if I'm taking that out of the Final Fantasy VI universe, which I'd have to. She can't be the half sister anymore. Yeah. That's what I mean, is it would be quite the undertaking. And I'd have to make up all new characters as well, which I could do, but... But that was I'd have to really... It's funny you say that. I was thinking about that the other day. Just... Don't know why I was thinking about it, but it just came to my head about, you know, writing. Under 1,400 gold to go for the axe. And once we get that axe, things will become a little easier. Holy crap. Barra Franford. Yes, that's right. The half-sister of Barra Franford. That's funny. That was weird. Okay. At least we're getting good. We're getting good stuff here. It's not like it's taking a long time. Sometimes it does. You're right. Everyone's got their own way of, you know, for spirituality and stuff like that. I know some folks that are, well, I know people that are flat out atheists, and I know people that are very devout, you bastard, very devout Christians, and I get along with just about everybody because I don't judge people. Now we're going to have to get up. Thank you.
I thought it was over for me.
Yeah, I did too. Alright, you rogue. I'll play your game. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, okay. Okay. There we go, baby. Yeah, the grind in this game is for money. That's for damn sure. Yeah, to each their own. That's it. You know, as far as I'm concerned, I tend to live life believing that everyone is different and everyone is unique in their own way, and I don't project or try to make anybody else believe what I believe, and as long as no one does that to me, everything's cool. You know, it's we all believe or don't believe what we want to believe, and whether you're now, if it, you know, there's a difference between, to me, than trying to there's a difference between trying to help somebody and trying to push your beliefs on somebody, and I think that's where a lot of people get it wrong on both sides. Don't you do it. There's a lot of folks who think that when folks are trying to help you because they think you need help, they're trying to push their beliefs upon you, and a lot of the time it's not that way. It's just they're trying to help you. And at the same time, it happens on the other side where if it's like the old, you know, Merry Christmas versus Happy Holidays thing. People say Merry Christmas, and there are people out there who take offense to that, thinking, oh, you're trying to convert me. And it's like, that's not what they're doing. They're just trying to convey good feelings upon you, and trying to make you feel good about the season. They're not trying to convert you. Apparently the metal slimes didn't want to stick around. Ow. That's just how I feel about it. Is you know, I'm who I'm gonna be, and everyone's gonna be who they want to be, who they need to be. And there are some folks who need spirituality, who need religion, and there are some folks who don't, who think they're above it, and that's fine too. Like, my brother is the type of person, for instance, that he's a hardcore atheist to the fact where he makes fun of people who are spiritual, and I don't agree with that at all. I just don't, and because that he does it to the point where he acts like he has no moral compass, and I really don't like that. Just simply because I have friends who are. My uncle is a preacher. Exactly. It's not like they're trying to convert you. It's just they're saying Merry Christmas because it's the holiday season, and they want to make you feel good and let you know that they're feeling good about themselves, and they're feeling good about the time of year, and they want you to feel that way too. Just because someone says Merry Christmas to you doesn't mean they're trying to drag you into church. One hit. 2 hits. Ah, he got away. Bastard. But there are people who need it too. That's the thing, is that at its core, religion is supposed to help you become a better person, to help guide you to become a better person, and not infringe upon anybody else. And unfortunately, that's been lost by a lot of people as to what the purpose of it. I don't want to say really is, but what its purpose is. Some people need it, some people don't. That's fine, but just be a good person. You know, that's all I say. Yeah, that's my brother, Outer. My brother is that way. Like he is like super abrasive to it. My uncle is a preacher. I have a preacher as an uncle, and when my grandfather died, my brother and I carpooled down to Arkansas for the funeral. So we were in a car from Chicago down to Fort Smith, Arkansas, together, and all he did for that 8 hours was bitch up a storm about how my uncle was going to try to convert him. That's all I remember from that trip, was he was just bitching and bitching and bitching that my uncle was going to try to convert him to Christianity. And it was just like, would you just shut the hell up?
Out of my sight.
Yeah, just be a good person. Fine, you don't want religion in your life. That's perfectly fine. But don't tell anybody else they shouldn't, if that's what they want. Some people like pepperoni on their pizza. Some people like sausage, you know? My uncle is one of the most chilled people you'll ever meet in your entire life. And you can sit there. He is such a warm and open and wonderful person to be around. And he will sit there and talk your ear off about everything but religion. He's just not that way. He doesn't... If he senses you need help, and he thinks Scripture will help you, then that's what he'll do. But he doesn't walk into a place and go, "Hey, come here. We need to talk about, the Bible." He never does. That's not his MO. He never does that. I'll tell you a great story about my uncle. This is a yeah, basically that's what he does. This is my uncle in a nutshell. He was because he's clergy. He gets called to do funerals. He gets called to do weddings. He gets called to do things all over the country. And he was on a flight from Los Angeles. I think it was Los Angeles. It doesn't matter. And the point is, he was on a flight, and he was going to do something for the church. And when back then, when clergy had to get was getting on a plane, they would get a discounted rate because they were called for funerals or weddings or whatnot. And he would always fly standby. So they would, when there was a flight that had an empty seat, he would get it. Well, it just so happened on this flight that he was going to get on, the only open seat was in first class. So they said, "Sir, we have a seat, but it's first class. Is that okay?" And my uncle's like, "Well, yeah, I'll take first class. Why not?" So they put him in first class, and he said, I'm sitting there, and this guy walks up, and he said, his exact words were, "I thought he was a football player." And he said, that's what he told me. He's like, "I thought he was a football player because he was a big dude, just a big dude, real well built and all that." And he said, "I could tell by the look on his face that he was having a bad day." And he looked like he didn't want to be bothered, and I didn't want to bother him. But we as we were sitting next to each other, we just started kind of talking, and didn't really. I never asked him who he was. I never asked anything about him. It was just that we were on our way, and we were just talking and having a good time, and going on. And we got off the plane. When we landed, we got off the plane, and we're walking down the terminal together, still talking. And as we're doing it, people were running up to him and giving him and shoving paper in his face, and he would sign it and go off. He's signing autographs. So my uncle turns and looks at him and says, "Am I supposed to know who you are?" And the guy looks at him and says, you have no idea who I am?" And he goes, "No, I really don't. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know who you are." And this guy took my uncle and gave him a hug, just hugged him and said, "Thank you for giving me the best flight I've ever been on. My name's LL Cool J." And my uncle's like, "Well, it's really nice to meet you." And he still didn't know who he was. So he walks into like a Starbucks, and they say goodbye, and he goes off. And he goes into a Starbucks, and the barista there, he goes, "You know who's LL Cool J?" And the barista goes, "Oh shit, that's LL Cool J," and jumped over the counter right out to get his autograph. Yeah, it was just, he was so, but the thing is, he never he never made LL Cool J feel like, hey, I'm just being nice to you because you're famous or anything. He talked to him like a human being. They were just having a conversation, just two men just talking to each other, and you know, just talk about family, talk about life, talk about things, and scripture never came up, and nothing, and fame never came up. It was just I want to talk to you, and let's have a conversation. That's about right. They love LL Cool J. But that is 100% true story. Shit, I went to cast Boom and I didn't. But that's my uncle in a nutshell. Is that you can walk up to, you'd have a conversation with him, and he is just the nicest guy, and does not preach to you. It's just that he'll sit there and talk to you, and when you're done with the conversation, you just feel like you're just in a better place than you were before you got there. And that's my uncle. So my brother, yes, was being a dick, and shit. But that's how he was. Yeah, there was no pretext. None of that. It was just two guys talking. That's all it was. Is equals. My uncle didn't try to make him. It didn't make him feel like he. And my uncle had no idea how old Cool J even is. He has no idea. But he never was like, well, this guy's somebody famous. I gotta get in good with him. That's not what happened. Nice. That's what I wanted. Good there. Hip drop. Okay. You're gonna get that. 11,000. We're almost got enough for that axe. Good. Hey there, Gaming Grandpa. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great week, having a great day. Staying warm, staying dry. How you doing? Alright, cast that. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. I'm glad that YouTube is recommending my stream to people. Hello to you. Ah, oh wait, okay. Enigma, you attack him. Oh, crap, I messed that up. That's what I get. But I got one of them down. You. Gosh, I hate to waste a boom. But I didn't expect him to miss. Okay, now we're not going to waste a boom. Got one of them down. We got that and that. That's okay. Figured that was going to happen. Typical. That'll take him down. Nice! 104 coins. We're getting close to that axe. We're under 400 away from that axe, so we'll get that axe and want to get the armor too, but at least we're getting up there. 2 stun to move. My favorite. Yeah, I'm the same way, Outer. That's the way I was raised, is to everyone treat everybody well, and don't sweat the little stuff, and you know, The thing is, everybody is struggling with something. That's the thing, and you don't know what it is. So, the best advice I offer people is don't act like heal him. Don't act like that your problems are worse than anybody else's, because they're not. But at the same time, you just don't know what everyone's going through. Me too, Gaming Grandpa. That's why I'm playing these games. I love old school JRPGs like this. But everyone's got struggles. Everyone's going through something that they don't talk about. And the last thing I want to do is make somebody feel like they're worse off for meeting me. You know, I don't want to make anybody feel terrible or horrible or anything like that. Pardon me. Alright, don't do that. Ah, I figured you'd run. So for those who don't know, okay, got one hit there. This is the HD remake of Dragon Quest II, which is Dragon Warrior 2 to North American audiences. Okay, I got one of them down. Alright, well, whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't like that. There we are. Yep, that's the way I look at it. I treat everybody with respect until they give me a reason not to. That's the thing. If I extend my hand and treat somebody well and they spit in my face or you know, degrade me for it, that says more about them than it says about me. I will still sleep very well, not worrying about it, because it's just I have nothing. I offer everybody everything I can. You know, I try to be very nice, as long as it doesn't get crazy. But I try to treat everybody well, and I'm far from perfect. I know I stumble and I have. Okay. Ah, got it. Metal slime. That's 1,000 right there. 1,000 experience points. Nice. Treat everybody well. Treat everybody with respect. Treat everybody like, you know, that you're there for them, and got no problems. Let's go ahead and cast that. I'm not gonna like what's gonna happen here. Yeah, because those heal slimes don't take to the boom doesn't hurt them like it does. Pardon me, everything else. Now they're gonna cast heal. No, they're not. Okay, well. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, it must have been defending. Okay. Okay, got that one down. Good, good, good. One more. Oh, thank you, Outer. Thank you so much. I am trying. Again, I'm far from perfect. I know I stumble, and there's sometimes that things... Nobody's perfect. But I am trying. Defeated! Ah! Get our axe. How close are we to our axe now? Under 100 gold to the axe. You'll have my axe. But again, that's just how I am. You know, the same thing with it's the same thing as like I was talking about the other day about being a gentleman. Same difference. Try to treat everybody well. Try to be there for folks. Try to be as welcoming and as warm as and helpful as I can. Don't look down at people based off of their political beliefs or their religion or how they choose to live their lives. Just because if I don't agree with the way they live their lives doesn't mean that I'm going to attack them for living it that way. As long as they're happy and they're not hurting anybody else. You know what I mean? Do your thing. That hurt. Now y'all gonna cast full heal and just to make me mad. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, Candy Mountain. You gotta believe in Candy Mountain. Yeah, it's. I've today in 2026 we have so many people that are influenced by wanting to be social media influencers and all that. And believe me, I get it. I say that as someone who's trying to become a successful streamer, so I get the idea too. But the last thing I want anybody to do is to come in here and make and say that Enygma thinks he's just that much better than I am. And no, I don't think that at all. Let's cast Boom here. Gotta have that Candy Mountain, baby. Okay. That'll work. You are correct, Rizzled. I can think of some just right now off the top of my head. And probably the same ones you're thinking of. But again, oh, scheisse. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, thank you, Gaming Grandpa. I appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Help me become bigger and better at what I'm doing. The only way I'm going to get any better at this is by growth. Let's see if we can get some metal slimes this time, baby. Well, not that one. He's running away. Oh, look at that. Hit him again, hit him again. It's an ape. Okay. So the metal slimes, again, for those who don't know, are a bundle of experience points, but good luck getting them to stay in place. Got one! That's 1,000 experience points. Good luck getting them to stay in place, because they have high defense, high evade, and they like to run away, so... See? High evasion. He's gonna run away. Yep, see? I could just tell. I could just tell he's about to run away. But there's 1,600 experience points. I'll take that. How are we doing? We have enough for the axe. Let's go buy the axe. Let's get the axe. You have my axe. Oh, what the hell? I don't want to be in the castle. At least not yet. There we are. Let's go and buy the axe. Yes, yes. So we'll get the axe and we will be able to do axe exactly whatever. Buy. It's your battle axe. Oh, I thought it was 8,900. It was only 8,200. Oh well. Now we're gonna sell those claws. Alright, now let's look at how much the armor is. The shield is 6,900, the helm is 5,200, so we're getting there. We should be pretty good, though. We should be pretty good now. How close? Oh, let's... Just because I am always forgetting to do so. Oh, look at that. It's so funny that I'm an old school gamer who grew up on saving, and autosave has like spoiled me to the point where when it comes to playing old school reboots like this, that I forget to save. Like I didn't save that since 11 o'clock this morning, so that's pretty good. Alright, so now we're all pretty high up. Looks like pretty decent there. Caradoc is like lapping us when it comes to frickin' experience points. Considering we got him, he levels up fast. Which is amazing, considering he dies a lot. Okay, let's see. Look at the size of that frickin' axe, man. Enigma got that axe. Axe him nicely. Okay, well. Nice! There are grifters out there. There are people who act like a fool. I guess I look at when I first before I started to stream, I was looking at streamers that you know, I was interested in seeing them do things, and some of them started as, you know, cosplayers. Some of them started as, you know, all sorts, you know, just chatting, all that kind of stuff. But I would try to go into channels and watch people, and sometimes you can just tell that someone is not quite being honest with who they really are. But you know, who am I to judge? I'm not someone to judge. I can just tell you that up here, I know I've seen streamers that are like, okay,
How about you?
Mid-hill!
Sure!
Take care, Gaming Grandpa. Thank you for being here, man. You take care. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. So nice to hear. Always wonderful. Okay. We said 60 some odd hundred, right?
Out of my sight!
Let's see how this turns out. Alright, yeah, that'll work. And he misses, of course. Enigma got that battle axe. So I told you that battle axe to make things easier. You watch, we'll go to the next town and there'll be another weapon that's even better. And I'll be like, we gotta get this weapon now. Let's go, baby.
How about you?
Nice. Come on, baby. Let's take it out. There we go. Da-da-do-do-do-do. Okay. Metal slimes. One runs away, two runs away, three runs away. Should have cast Boom. Oh, this is, yeah, Boom is coming. But I can kill one of those whacking apes now with one hit thanks to that. Oh, wow. Okay.
This is all you deserve.
Ah!
66. There we go. Oh, can't cast spells because doi. Alright, well. That ape, yeah, I was gonna say, that ape is gonna hit hard. Good, good, good. That was big. Oh, I don't mind the... If I could cast magic, that would be great, but with Peronelle, but she can't do anything about that right now. She can cast. Okay, good. Get him down! Points. There we go. Now that should still be, considering this medals ran away, we still should get some pretty decent XP for that. Yeah. I don't mind them when they summon. It's just that when they start fizzling and muting your party members, that turns into a big problem. That'll work. Don't you dazzle Enygma. Good. $3,300. Now let's see if they all run away. One. Nope, he didn't. Two of them didn't run away. Let's see if we can get some crits on those. Come on, crit, crit, crit. I got one hit. Come on. Okay, well. The one I hit ran away. Typical. Ooh. Don't like that. Okay, see, they've muted her. Oh. They've muted her and she's asleep. And he's muted too, so... Okay, there's one down. Is that what we're doing today? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Spells again, okay. Now we got a little bit of boomstick. Say hello to my boomstick. There we go. I'll take the level up. Especially when it's like that. Nice, 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 nice. Spells. That means she should be pretty close too, right? Yeah, she's 251. She'll get it next round. About-ish. Next round, she'll level up. Why is it they cast that and it affects all of them, but if I cast like Sizz, it only gets on one of them, one group? That doesn't make any sense. See? Ow. Really? Oh, they're just... Well, it just so happens I know what to do in this situation. And that's boomstick, baby! Oh, okay, got him.
Out of my sight.
Now I know that she's about to level, so if we heal him...
Thank you.
I'm okay. That'll work. Enemies all defeated. I knew she would level up. Whiskey is being... He's found his sunbeam on the floor instead of his ottoman, so... He's like, he was laying in there in the sunbeam on the floor. Oh, that's not gonna work. Really? Bastard. Bastard! Well, he's now gone. Desi is home today, so... he's kind of like in two places at once. He wants to be in here or next in his sunbeam, but he also wants to spend time with his mommy. So, how you feeling, hon? Right? Good.
How about you?
500 experience points. Yes. She was here. She just ran off. Let's see. Yeah, well. There's some hits. Party doesn't fall asleep. Come on. All right, more hits. He's gonna run away. Yeah, I could feel it. Desi was just here. She ran into the other room. All of them run away. That's what they do. There we go. Let's just nail it. We're doing all right here. Daddy's all right. All right. Jeez. But the grind here is money grind for certain. It's not the experience grind. Here we go. Look at all of those metal slimes. She hit 2 of them. Ow. Double ow. You okay, Whisk? Yeah. Okay, looking for a sunbeam on his ottoman so he can sunbathe. Let's attack that. You can attack that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. 2 of them are... Ooh.
How about you?
Come on, baby. Don't run away. Don't run away. Ah, yeah, bastard. He's a bastard is what he is. They all ran away. 4 slimes, and they all 4 ran away. What's up with that? Boomstick. Well, I'm not really worried about Purnell because she's going to be casting Boom. That'll work.
How about you?
Oh, that was... Okay, I didn't want to do that, but... I'll level up soon anyway. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, there's one hit. Come on, let's get 1,000. He got away. Metal slimes are a pain in the ass. They don't stick around. They just kind of, you know, mess around with you here. But having that whip on her is helpful because she can hit all of them at once, which means possibility of a crit. She's not going to crit there. Now she's hallucinating, so she's not going to be able to crit. Boomstick. Okay, he's sticking around. Let's get a crit. Come on, crit, crit, crit. She's not going to do it. There's a hit. Crit, crit. He's going to run away. Nope, not yet. There's 2 hits. There's 3 hits. One more, one more. Ah! He's going to run away. What do you want to bet? He's going to run away. No, he's not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more hit. No, come on, one more hit! Ah! Bastard! He was one. I told you. That's exactly how these slimes work, guys. Is it was one hit away. And he ran away. Actually, let's have you do that. And gosh. Sure, why not? I don't know if I like the way this is going here. Okay. Well, we got the big guy down. Let's see how this goes. Okay. What was the point of that? Okay, well. Oh, that was the point, for me to lose more magic points. That's kind of how that works. There we go. Spells, mid-heal. Take that out, okay. Almost at 4,000. This will be an interesting. Oh, he ran away. Okay, well. Alright. 4,000. No. Okay. We did it. 500 more XP. How close is he now? Because he should be next on the yeah, he's gonna level here real soon. So, yeah, everyone's good. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. Felt that coming. We got it going on. Oh, Lord. Where, just out of curiosity, we're not even at... That's interesting. There's so many other places we haven't even been to yet. Okay, hit him. No, actually. You hit them, and you hit them. See what happens. Alright, that should clear them all off then. Well, or not. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's go out to the lobby. that guy needs to go down. Try that. And of course, I put Enigma to sleep. You lazy bastard! Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well. Yeah. Alright. That sucked. That should have been a lot better. A lot cleaner of a battle, and it wasn't. Oh, you... No. Could have been worse. As soon as we get another battle, I'm gonna actually take a bio break while I fight. So, I'll be right back while this plays out. Don't run away! I'm back! Sorry about that. I know I multitask. I can do that. At least it's harder to do here because the enemies are a lot tougher and you want to make sure that... First of all, you attack that and you two attack the metal slime. It's going to run away anyway. No, it's not. Okay. There's one hit. 2 hits. It's a lot tougher to do it when we're here, just simply because of all the bad guys that can mess your day up. All right, so one more hit on that slime, and we get 1,000. Nice. Y'all keep calling them, and I'm gonna keep knocking them down. We gotta get Peronel a new weapon. However her name is. Peronel. Get her a new weapon. The whip has long outlasted its usefulness. No need to pause, that's right. But I can only take one turn because of what I was fighting. If it were all slimes or something, you know, like blue slimes, I'd be like, oh, no problem, but... When you're fighting different lineups of enemies like this, you have to be cognizant of what you're doing and where you are. 2,000 experience points. Look at that. So that brought everybody down 2,000. Cool. Very cool. 4,400 gold, though. It seems like we should have a lot more gold than that. Nice. Get that ape down. Really? I thought for certain we'd knock that guy down. It's alright, sometimes you gotta go, you gotta go, you know what I mean? Let's try this. I'll take it. Alright, well. Ooh, okay. Okay. $649. Still feel like, I mean, it's a 4,500. It seems like we should have a lot more gold than that. Okay, 73. We got that. Okay, and he healed himself. Alright, here we go again. Metal slimes. 2, 3. All 3 of them run away. At least the big guy goes down. Might have to cast. Oh, nope. Guess we're not casting boom. No boomstick. At least not yet. Now what we're doing today? Now nobody can hit a damn thing. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Coronel. Okay, there's one down. Oh, got backup coming. all good. There we go, baby. Thousand experience points for that one. That should bring them. Who's next? Yeah, that brings them down big time. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And only 4,800 gold. So what I'm saying is that it's the grind. Every JRPG's got a grind, guys. It's not like I'm complaining about the grind. It's just that the gold grind is something else in this game. No, defense up. Don't like that. I don't like that either. See, I feel like we should have a lot more gold than that. But I get it. One down. Kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, it's the grind in this game is definitely the gold. It's not the experience, it's the gold. And we're gonna get 700 experience for doing this battle, and we're gonna get like 60 gold. I mean, y'all watch. This will be... We'll get through this, and it'll be like, 800 experience points! Here's your 30 gold. And meanwhile, we're trying to save up gold to get the helmet and the shield. Here, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 900 experience, 120 gold. That's more gold than I thought we were going to get. But it just doesn't feel like we're getting that much gold. Let's go ahead and make sure we heal him.
You're too kind. Have at you.
Go, 2 down. Don't you hit me. Ow. Oh, I meant to heal, but I think we're okay. Level up! I didn't have to heal him anyway. He got all of his health and magic back there. So that's good. That's a good. That's a good. Strength goes up 5. Resilience goes up. Hit points go way up. That's good. That means Peronel's close too. See, at that point, it's like, why are the slimes even there? They're just there for placeholding, I guess. And that's the kind of stuff where it's just, you go through all that, and we're finally at 5,000 gold. Here we go. Let's see if... Nope. And so what's the point? What's the point of even having them if they're just going to run off like that? No shot at them at all. But they have high agility, they have high dodge, they have high defense. They're there to be a challenge. I'm sorry, did I say challenge? I meant pain in the ass. Oh, come on. No? Okay, well, at least it's not Enigma. Yeah, basically. There's level 30 for Peronel. I hope I'm saying that. Peronel. I hope that's how that's said. Yeah, I guess my point is if you're gonna put them in the game like that, I'm fine with that. But if you're gonna put 3 of them there, and then before you even, like this, okay? If they all run away before I get a hit off, I don't see the point of them even being there. Okay. 2 of them didn't run off, and she hit them both. They're both staying. Give me a crit. Okay, she got another hit there. Oh no. Shit. That's gonna make things a lot harder. Let's see. Yeah, there he goes. Killed one of them. No, so just have everybody dazzled now. So let's go after the slime and just see if we get anything. Nope, not gonna happen. See, I mean, it just... At least we had a bite of the apple, you know? Nice! Why didn't you do that on the slime, you dick? Come on. Alright, well, that'll work. No bite of the apple on that one. It's alright, though. That's right. What the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! Metal slime! Bang! Unity! That was cold-blooded. I was watching some kids, some Gen Zers, I think, or maybe they were millennials, I don't know, react to the Player Haters Ball yesterday evening, and they're like, the Player Haters Ball, starring Patrice O'Neal, guest starring Patrice O'Neal and Ice-T. I think I've heard of that Ice-T guy before, and I'm going, you've never heard of, you think you've heard of Ice-T? I'm not even a rap guy, and I know who Ice-T is, you know? It's Ice-T is an icon. Charlie Murphy! Right. R.I.P. Charlie Murphy. Miss you, Charlie Murphy. I wish we could have gotten more of his true Hollywood stories. From what I understand, they only showed 2 because Dave Chappelle had to get... Well, I didn't have to, but he wanted to get permission from the stars that Charlie Murphy was talking about. And the only 2 who gave permission were Rick James and Prince. Both of them are no longer with us, sadly. Rick James and Prince, sadly. They were, you're absolutely right, Grizzle. That was hilarious television. That was, when that was on TV, I can remember you could walk into like any store, you know, you'd be walking through Walmart and you'd hear someone go, Charlie Murphy! Just because it, you know, I'm Rick James, bitch. That is exactly how it was. That was so good. People were just... That was viral before there was a term for viral, quite honestly, is the true Hollywood stories. But that was, you know, Chappelle's Show was that way. Chappelle's Show was classic television. And they could... Darkness! I still say that. I still say it. Darkness is spreading! Darkness! There are certain skits on the Chappelle Show that, if they put them on TV now, you could hear the millennial and Gen Z buttholes pucker with anger from some of the things that were said in those sketches, and that makes them even funnier. darkness, everybody. Darkness is spreading. Darkness. Nice, 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 nice. Bastard. If there's... Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff at Chappelle's show. For you, I'll say some millennials love Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is I've talked about it before. I think he's like the funniest comedian out there right now. Because Chappelle has a big pile of FU money and he doesn't give a shit. That is the best thing about Chappelle is that he will say the first thing that comes to his head and he does not care. Yeah, I missed his joke too, but he kind of went crazy during the recording of the third season, and he did make fun of everybody. And as someone who's part of everybody, I can tell you, I'm fine with him making fun of everybody. I'm part of everybody. Yeah, Bill Burr's another one. Does not care. Anyone who's ever seen Bill Burr's WNBA stand-up is... his WNBA stand-up is absolutely brilliant. It's from Red Rocks. Bill Burr live at Red Rocks. Go watch his rant about the WNBA. The full thing. It is peak comedian stuff. It's so good. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. We gotta hold the phone. Hold the phone. You and then yeah, I'm going to full heal you and now you.
That was close.
Player Haters Ball is fantastic. Some of the sketches from Chappelle's show I can't say the names of, but y'all know which ones I'm talking that are right. That was one of the sketches I was referring to, Grizzle. I can't say it out loud, but that's definitely, that was like first episode of Chappelle's show was the Clayton Bigsby stuff, and holy shit, you just talk about savage, just absolute savage. Loved that sketch. Really, we're gonna do defensive boosts, really. Oh, he did the. I remember he did the Grand Theft Auto thing. That was really funny. The Samuel L. Jackson beer. I loved that. The Wrap It Up. Not Jay-Z. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, Black Bush was really good. He understands comedy, and he understands that in order to really generate comedy, you're gonna have to be edgy. Yeah, it's yellow cake, right out the yellow cake. But you have to. It's just you gotta you have to be able to be edgy and walk up to that line and be able to poke someone in the eye and just say, yeah. You know, it's the old George Carlin thing. George Carlin was a type of comedian that if you did not get offended at least once during one of his shows, he didn't think he did his job. That's the whole point of being funny, is not being afraid of offending people, and not being afraid to say what is actually going on. He would have a field day today. Richard Pryor, George Carlin, if they were alive today, they would be just all over the place. And kids be trying to cancel him. They'd be trying to cancel him. George Carlin, oh, gotta get rid of him. Oh. And have you noticed that well, okay, that what I'm about to say is not 100% true, but they've tried to, but mostly true. They've tried to recreate the Chappelle Show with several different comedians since Chappelle left, and the only ones that are really stuck were Key and Peele. All the other ones were complete washouts with Comedy Central. They were the sketch comedy stuff. It was just not there. They've tried to recreate Chappelle Show for decades, and Key and Peele's the closest thing they've ever had to it. And what did Key and Peele do? They were edgy. Oh, the Wayne Brady sketch is great. Absolutely great. Yes. Where that Wayne Brady was family friendly, and that's why white people liked him, and he turns out to be a straight gangster. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to cut a bitch? Or was it slap a bitch? I don't remember. But it was just funny stuff. Or choke a bitch. That's it. It was choke a bitch. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? Just good stuff. Chappelle understands how to get comedy over. And by the way, Chappelle's not a right-wing guy, so we're not talking about. Oh gosh, we're not talking about. You know, someone that can. Well, they probably label him that way anyway because of some of his beliefs, but he's not gonna show up on Fox News or Media Nation or Newsmax or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. He's not a right-wing guy. But he believes in free speech, and he believes in being edgy with comedy, and I'm all about that. Oh my God, Chappelle Show. Makes me want to. Now I want to watch. I want to binge watch all of Chappelle Show now. Burr is fairly left-wing from what I have heard, what I've seen. He's fairly left-wing, but he's also Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle are what I like are really what they are. They're classic liberals, okay? Which means they believe in free speech. They're not gonna go out and go for gun rights or anything like that. They're not going to take any right-wing causes up. But they're not they believe in free speech and being able to speak your mind, and that's what old school liberals are. Is that, you know, especially like the old comedians, that they would believe in. You know, I might not agree with you, but I'll defend your right to say it. And we've lost that here in this country. We've lost that in this country over the last 20 years. Is the, you can say what you want. I don't like it, but it's your right to say it. And now it's, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's terrible. You can't. No, you can't say that. That's horrible. It's horrible. Terrible. That should be illegal. You can't make fun of those people. That's a protected class. One hit. Ah, 2 misses. And he's poisoned. What the hell, dude? And then he runs away like a little bitch. Of course. There's no... Let me put it like this. You're not going to see Mark Ruffalo doing, defending free speech. Mark Ruffalo does not do that. Which why is rumored that he's looking for a job now, supposedly, because his Marvel, apparently, it's rumored his Marvel contract has been voided by Disney. I don't know if I believe that, but there's been a breakdown with what free speech is and what is important, and unfortunately, it's just you can just tell there's a huge breakdown. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny to see Mark Ruffalo come out in favor of free speech? There's no way. Golly. Now they're taking all of our magic points. Really? Really? Is that what we're doing now? You guys suck. Oh, you're taking his magic points. And of course, I say that as someone who's fairly centrist as well. I tend to swing more libertarian than anything because I believe in everyone just minding their own damn business. That'll work. Of course, they get him. Ow.
This is all you deserve.
All right, we'll take it. Okay, that was only 92 gold. That's what's crazy about that. Feels like we should be getting a lot more gold. Oh, now you watch this. Oh, wait. You take him down. You take that one down. 4 of them. Let's see if we can even get a bite of the apple at any of them. Yeah, we will. 2 of them we won't. Okay, got it. 1 hit on one of them. That's what happens. If you don't crit, you must have quit. If you don't crit, you must have quit. Look at the monkey. Look at the silly monkey. Ah.
Have at you!
Good. Okay. Boy, we almost finally got enough for our helmet. Alright, we got 3 of them. Hit on one of them. Okay, Purnell's no longer... She's asleep. Abilities. Do I have Metal Slash? I don't. I have no magic anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see how many run away here. That one ran away. Okay, we got a shot. Nice! That's 1,000. Okay. We should get some pretty good XP for that. At least 1,000. Oh, almost 2,000. That pretty nice. We're about to level up again. And we're less than 500 gold away from the helmet, finally. Woo! Maybe it's because there's taxes involved. That's why the gold is so thin. It's like the government's coming in and going, "Ah, no, Enygma, you can't have all the gold. You owe 40% of it to the federal government and to the state government. You can't have that." Alright, we're going to have a shot at both of them here. Alright, she hit them both. He hit, good. And he missed. Like how the hell did he miss? Alright, let's see. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't run. Good. All right, one more hit on the first one. Nice! We got one of them. Now he's sticking around like a champ. Let's see. All right, there's one hit. 2 hits. So I think he's got 1 hit to go. We'll see if he sticks around. No, he's got 2 hits to go. Let's see. He's going to stick around. He's going to stick around. Let's see. No. There's 1 hit. 1 more. Come on, Enigma. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Snake Eyes! Got 2 of them.
Thank you.
And Enigma's missed 2 of them in a row. Purnell's asleep, and now they're going to be dazzled. Damn it. Oh, well, only 1 of them. How, Enigma, what the hell, dude? That's 3 misses in a row on that guy. And then he gets a crit, because, yeah. You see a crit, you must have quit. This is going to be a really good... This could be like 3,000 experience points per character for this. Because that was really good. Yeah, 3,400 experience points. There's going to be some levels up there. I played the 5th! I played the 5th! Nice strength boost, nice HP boost. Double up. Purnell's gonna level up on us. No HP though. I played the 5th. Oh golly. Y'all are gonna make me binge watch Dave Chappelle, I tell you. Take it. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I already don't like the way this is gonna look. Hey, one of us. I watched Chappelle's show. I own all of them on DVD. I own the uncensored ones on DVD. If you go online right now, can you even see Dave Chappelle uncensored anymore on like Facebook? Or, I mean, on YouTube? Because he threw around certain words that are not used in polite company. I'm just saying. No, this game only has 3 party members. It's the... Dragon Quest III was the first one to have 4. The first one had 1, the second one had 3, and then it was 4 from there on out. You keep healing that son of a bitch. There we go. And Living Color's a classic. Jesus, that hurt.
How about you?
Absolute classic in Living Color. Homie, don't play that. Oh, wow. Mid-heal doesn't even take him out of... Oh, wow. And where did Jennifer Lopez get her start? And Living Color. She was a fly girl. I wonder how many people actually know that. Nice, 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 nice. Fly girls were dancers on In Living Color. Basically, between when they had commercial breaks, they would bring out a troupe of girls to dance to music, to take it to commercial and come back from commercial. And one of those girls was Jenny from the Block. She was a fly girl. That's before she started singing. That's before she became the huge megastar she'd become. That was a while ago. Enigma, what are you talking about? Fly girls. Are you trying to objectify women? No, that's what they were called. They called them the fly girls. Okay. That's true. The Man Show definitely was there for objectifying women. Didn't that make you laugh, though? Because Jimmy Kimmel is the kind of guy that he is right now, and it's like, dude, he didn't get his start on The Man Show, but didn't you gain popularity from The Man Show? And his best buddy, one of his best buddies is Adam Carolla, who was on The Man Show with him, and Adam Carolla is like politically the exact opposite of Jimmy Kimmel, but they're still really good friends. It just blows my mind because of the way that Kimmel talks.
This is all you deserve.
No, he is not. He's never changed. Adam Carolla is the same dude he was back then as he is now. He's still freaking hilarious. But he never has said a bad word about Kimmel that I've ever heard. Never heard him say any bad word about Kimmel whatsoever. And they are about as diametrically opposed politically as possible. But they're still buddies. They're still friends. They're still thick as thieves. Nice! Got one! Got one! Alright, 2 hits on that metal slime. We'll get 2 of them. One more hit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it! That's 2. Alright, we got enough for that helmet, finally. Let's grab the helmet. Again, I went into the castle. I didn't mean to go into the castle. Nice, nice baby. Or the shield, not the helm. We need the shield first. That's a big upgrade, though, so that's going to be nice for him. Now let's get rid of the other shield that he had. $5,200 for the helm. And how big of an upgrade is it? It's 5 points. Still a pretty good upgrade. Still a pretty good upgrade. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's see what's in the castle on this side. Oh, well, there's a jar. 2 tickets. Gotta cash some of those in when we get to another place. Oh, there's a ticket up thing up here. I have 32 tickets, so I have enough to do it twice. Golden or gold barrel, platinum sword. Okay, let's see. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. I got something good there. What did we get? What did we get? A platinum sword and the Glomburo. Okay. Let's see. After all that for the axe, I'll still take it. Giga steel, bronze. Oh, I can sell the bronze armor. That's 4 there. Robe of Serenity. That's a big upgrade for her. This is curious. Halves the amount of spells used for abilities. Okay. That'll work. And now we can sell the axe. A muster strength scroll. And a service call. Okay, well, what do those do? Who can use those? Okay, well. Okay, it's a waste. Enygma should have done that a long time ago. Okay, I can't get in there yet. I don't have the right key. There's 2 other keys I think we need to get. One for blue doors and chests, and one for green doors and chests. I don't mind the grind though, because the XP is nice, the levels up are nice, so we did all right to do that. Ow. Might not ow. Ugh. Okay, so let's sell off now what we have and see how close we are to getting that helmet. Was it 5,200 for the helmet? So I know we have 1,000. Probably won't have enough after selling what we have, but we'll see. The axe is probably worth quite a bit of money. Yeah, we'll have enough now. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. forgot to sell this stuff too. Okay. Let's do a quick save because we all know Enigma forgets to save his game. And then we'll head out to the open sea and see what else there is out there. With all the levels up in the new gear, we should be in pretty decent shape, hopefully, to fight whatever's out on the open sea. Arr. Sail the open seas. Good little spot there for a nice little grind, though. That really helped. And then we run into something first thing. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Well, we are going to need something for... We need new weapons, especially for Purnell. We're going to need a new weapon. Because that whip is just not doing it anymore. I'll take that. Ow. Wow, that son of a bitch is... Don't blow up on me. Okay, so both of those are down. Wow. The cold boulder. Ow. Okay, got that one down. This is going to be an interesting round. Let's do that, and you're going to have to heal yourself first before we get him up. Missed him. Oh, come on. He's not going to get any of the XP for that. More than likely. And that was not worth it at all. Like, what the hell was that? It took him long enough. Next time we run away from those stupid cold boulders. They weren't worth a damn thing. A sea scorpion? Holy shit! I thought we would be in better shape than we are, but we are not. That hurts like a bitch. Oof. These guys hit like a truck.
Much better.
Now let's see how he hurts. How they're gonna hurt us. Oh my god. That hurt a lot. Where the hell are we on the map? We are not ready. Holy shit! Yeah, well, that... Oh, crap. Crap. That was a bitch. Alright. We know that where we are is not good for us. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Holy crap. Let's recover. They beat me like I owed them money. But I did warn you guys, this is a game that is very much known. When I played it, it was known for its difficulty back in the 80s, and it damn sure is. Alright, so where are we on the map? Alright, let's go up and around. And keep our eyes peeled for glowy spots, because there's a glowy spot right up there. Oh, wait. This is actually just as bad. That was just as bad. Jeez. That silhouette. Silk apron and a silver tiara. Silver tiara is not as good. Silk apron also not as good. So we'll just sell those off. What the hell, dude? It's not like we went far. I mean, what the hell? I might be in the wrong area. Let's try this. Okay, well, this is to get to the Dragon Lord's castle. Let's look around. This is more like it. I missed the times where it was the chimeras that were pissing me off.
We are allies.
Of course, they're still pissing me off. Oh God, what the hell happened to Purnell? She must have got nailed by Enygma.
Show yourself.
Good gravy. Good gravy!
Do not leave me.
Bastards. And I don't have an ability to bring them back, so we have to go back to the frickin' church. You know what? Oh. Let's go back to the autosave, because that was a complete and utter shit show, guys. Hurry, I'm like, I missed the time. Where is that guy? Oh, no. Continue from autosave, yes. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. I'll revive one of them. It's going to cost money, and then I can cast the spell to bring the other one back. Yeah. Buffalo wings. I want some buffalo wings. Sadly, I laid out salmon tonight. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with it. Desi likes salmon. Enygma, not so much. But she likes it, so that's all that matters. It's only 103 gold. It's not too bad. Salmon's kind of a different... Well, I guess you can do it with lemon. I tend to, when I make tilapia, I make it with a brown butter lemon sauce. It's pretty good. Traditionally with salmon, I tend to make it with as a teriyaki, but... Desi's sweet enough. I don't need a lot of sweetness in my life. I already have her, so... Black bandana, boomerang, things to sell. That looks like an Oasis thing there. Yeah, but I don't think it'd go good with salmon though. So I need to think of how I'm gonna do with that salmon. Unless Desi decides she doesn't want salmon tonight, and then we'll do something else, but... Well, it won't be grilled. The way I do the teriyaki is I sear the skin side down in a pan, and then I put the pan in the oven after I've got a good sear on the skin, and broil it with the teriyaki on top, and try to get a nice crust on top of the teriyaki, on top of the salmon. Most of the time it works out all right, but every once in a while you'll get where it doesn't really come together the way I'd like it to. Because Enigma's not a professional chef. $9 coins. Wow. Don't break the bank on us there, Dragon Quest II. Yeah, I wouldn't do... I've never made mackerel. I've made, crap. I've made sea bass. I've made salmon. Tuna. I like tuna quite a bit. Fresh, red tuna. But Desi doesn't. So it's... I only make that... Like, I have some tuna laid out in the fridge right now. I'm going to make that probably for lunch tomorrow. Stuff to sell. There's a town down there. I've never made mackerel. Like I said, sea bass. I've tried to make perch. I've made catfish. I've made cod. The problem with fish is that if you don't... It's hard to tell how fresh it is, and if, like, a cod, for instance, if you don't have, like, the freshest of the fresh cod, you get it, and sometimes it'll make this, like, gaseous kind of taste in your mouth, like you've been sucking on a gasoline hose or something, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, quite honestly. It doesn't taste very good, so I have to be careful with it. Catfish is only good if you fry it. That's the thing about catfish. You have to bread it and fry it. Which actually sounds pretty good. I haven't fried catfish in a while. We have a deep fryer in there. Maybe I ought to do that. Maybe next week or something. You gotta get a good breading, gotta have good seasoning on the catfish, because catfish doesn't really have a flavor to it. But if you bread them up and you fry them and you get them nice and crispy, fried catfish is pretty damn awesome. Interesting. Oh, these are new. Dark skeleton. You can't. You can grill catfish. I've never had grilled catfish. I've only ever had it fried. Now, since we're so over, we've leveled a lot, so these guys really aren't that tough, which is good. Called Hoodie. $57 gold coins. That's where we're going to the Dragon Lord's Castle, but first we're going to hit this town down here. Because I kind of feel like we need some... Oh, Hocus Chimerus. That sounds pretty good, Outer. Desi doesn't like spicy, though, so I can't make her spicy. God, what was the name of that breading that we had that it was really good, but it was a little too spicy for her? There was it's a store-bought breading. It's made by this dude. It's just you could tell. I saw when I saw him pitching it on TV. It's like you could tell this dude just loves cooking. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a really good breading. Oh shit, I went completely the wrong way. Maybe next week I'll get some catfish and see about frying it up. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've fried some catfish. That does sound good, though. All right. Whatever is in here, this town, I hope there's something for our girl to equip as a weapon, because I've been saying that the whip has kind of outlasted its usefulness. Nice. Really nice. Okay. Of course, last night I went to and I got this pre-made roast beef from the store because it was quick to make and it was just god awful. Desi didn't complain too much about it, but I did. I was like, I'm not gonna buy this again. It was a Hormel product, which goes to show you Hormel is a pork brand. So if you're if you're looking for pork, go buy a Hormel. If you're looking for beef, you don't buy Hormel. Silver platter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But it also depends on where you get it from, too. I was getting... I would make scallop risotto, and I would get the scallops from Aldi. Which, I have no real complaints about Aldi's food, for the most part. Sometimes you get, you know, mixed results with some of the stuff that they have to offer. But their scallops have always been kind of, they're okay. You know, and then I was at Target one day and I got these scallops from Target. And it was like, why are these so much sweeter and better? And it's because they are. Okay, nothing here to buy. Apparently I'm coming from the other direction. So I'm not poo-pooing Aldi. I'm just saying that not everything Aldi has is the best thing ever. In fact, check, especially when it comes to seafood. Be very careful when it comes to seafood with Aldi, just because they're not there to offer you the best quality. They're there to offer you the cheapest price. So, and they do a good job of offering the cheapest price, but that doesn't always mean you're getting the best quality of seafood with them. We, many years ago, we had, and you can still get it there. This is the funny thing about this, is they have a seafood bake. And, it was like a butter and breadcrumb, and they had lobster and shrimp and stuff like that in there. And I said, let's try it. So we got it, and it was like horrible. It was absolutely horrible. And I'll still go into Aldi every once in a while, and they'll bring them back. So there's people who like them, but for me, it was just us. It was like, that is terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. So just be careful with the seafood you get from Aldi. It's not always the greatest. Clarity. Sap scroll. Okay, well, who can use that? Nobody. It's already been learnt. Another good thing at Aldi is a shepherd's pie. You can get those pre-made shepherd's pies. Those are actually pretty decent. Especially if you're in a night just like tonight, where you don't really have much to, you don't know if you're going to have what you've had laid out or not. You stick that in the oven for about an hour and it tastes pretty damn good. Not traditional shepherd's pie. It's made with ground beef instead of lamb, but it's still, it hits the spot if you're hungry. And that, I think, used to be seasonal, and now it's not seasonal. You can get them all year round, I think, because it's pretty decent. And I would be remiss if I didn't at least check out this cave. I know these caves are connected because it's from the first game. That's a blue door. Can't open that one. That chest has been... Oh, wait, what does that say? I thought they were all part of the same group, but apparently not. There we go. That's what I was hoping would happen. She would hit all five of them, but she only hit one. And we'll check this cave out just simply because of the time and because I want to check it out. So. Ow, he took a... Oh, well, that was... He took a shot from, the whip. Ah! Which, again, the whip, not great. There's a pot right there. The shepherd's pie is pretty decent, I have to say. And again, I don't want to make it sound like I'm talking shit about Aldi, because I love Aldi, I really do. But Aldi is very hit or miss. It's like sometimes you'll get things there where you're like, how the hell did this is not picked up by a lot of, you know, how is this here? But something else I should tell you, and I only know this because of Desi. She works in the food service industry, food prep, food service, food stuff, and a lot of the companies that, like, if you go in and you see like their lasagna, their frozen lasagna they have there, the Brenmer or whatever it's called, a lot of that stuff is made by the name brand people. It's just made, and it's made to the same exact recipes and the same exact ingredients. It just, instead of you're paying for, I'm just going to use the word Stouffer's. I don't know for a fact that their frozen lasagna is Stouffer's. I don't know that. But I know that it's probably a big name company that takes the name off of it and says, instead of Stouffer's, we're going to call it Brenmer, and we're going to charge $2 less per lasagna for it. Because you're paying for the name. You're paying for the name brand and the recognition of buying Stouffer's. And the same thing happens with a lot of their, like, potato chips are probably made by the same people who make Lay's. It's probably made by Lay's. It just doesn't say Lay's on it. Right, you're exactly correct. But there are people who will turn their nose up at an off-brand, at a generic brand. Aldi is basically a company that it's generic for the most part, but it's made by the same people who make the stuff that you know. So it's not, and they use the same ingredients and the same recipes. It's not like they go out there and go, well, we can't use, the Aldi name, because we're selling at Aldi, we're gonna have to charge, $2 less, and we're going to use a much inferior quality product. No, they don't do that. Damn, Enigma, what the hell? Goodness gracious. Let's take those out, and then we'll hit those. That's what I wanted. That worked out pretty well. Oh, there's a chest over there. I just saw it. There it is. 510 coins. I still want to know who the hell comes up with the coinage in this. Goes down there. Probably comes up. Okay. Ooh. Nice hit. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright guys, let's go ahead and call it for the day. So let me go ahead and mute this. And go up here. We have gotten to the end of today's streams. I want to thank everyone for being here. I want to thank Gamer Grandpa for coming in and subscribing to the YouTube channel. It's nice to meet him. I want to thank Outer Signal. I want to thank Grizzle. Of course, I always thank Alucard because he's awesome. Thank everyone for showing up today. How many people do we have on Twitch before I go? Da, 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 da. I can't tell. Okay, I got 3. So, yeah, and I know who they are. So, I'm going to go ahead and thank you so much for being here, Outer. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and Rumble, liking, subscribing, following, all that good stuff is great. It's all free. I'm not asking for money. And, of course, unless you want to, and in that case, I have a fourth wall store. Go to evilenigma-shop.fourthwall.com and check out my stuff. You can get water bottles, t-shirts, coffee cups, rocks glasses, hats, magnets, stickers. I got all sorts of stuff there, guys. Check that stuff out with my amazing logo here that looks pretty cool. So I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off, continue on with Dragon Quest II, and I'm going to bitch about the gold drops, because that's what I do. So you guys take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. Stay warm. Stay safe. And, of course, be kind to people. Please do that, all right? So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys take care, and I'll see you then.